Medaya the Wild Fairy, a classic, you have to say. Hey Krusty, hello Mia Luna, it's nice that you're fit again. Hello you wonderful, great people. I hope you are safe and sound. Today we continue directly in the program with Fallout New Vegas in one of the crazy DLCs where flying robo-brains show us the way. Hey, and also to you, hello Timo. Timo just snuck in. Real little world champion in sneaking. Will it start well again? Fuck Happy Hippo and stuff. Yes, we'll continue with Fallout New Vegas as normal. World of Warcraft will not be back until Monday. We had to postpone World of Warcraft for health reasons. One person had even been in hospital for a few days. But don't panic, she's fine. She is already back home today, but a second person can't do it now. We're progressing very slowly in World of Warcraft. Very, very slow. Extremely slow. But at least I'm glad that it's still playing here. Wait, look, I have a really fat fire fist. With that, I can go fisting properly again, baby.
I ever tell you about Saxomatron version
We're in the
4.0?
process of putting some items
That cat
together
was
for our
the
little
best
sociopath's
trumpet
robot friends
player
here.
I ever met. Well, hello.
And
Still
damn it,
waiting for
they're
that
all
seed.
extremely addicted to sex or something. Now it
Hurry
works.
back with that seed now, baby.
If you know what I mean. Everyone only wants one, and it's disgusting. Everybody wants my seed. So I think we're still collecting some stuff for our robot friends. I'm curious how many crashes we'll get today. I also bet at least 8. In theory, we should actually do a real voting. Just say, hey, how often will the good ones smear? And in the meantime, I've become so fucking strong that I can even shoot away such wankers with all the single blow. Because there you saw how I polished the guys' faces. Really good classic wind fist between your food bar. And we have a new passive talent with which I can get rid of my radioactivity. I'll just sleep in bed for an hour. Don't ask me how it works, but it works. I've always been good. Healthy liquor has always been very essential, hasn't it? And you can probably just get through any illness with a good dose of sleep. Do you have testicular cancer? Sleep an hour. Do you have a headache? Sleep an hour. What's so gingivitis? Sleep an hour. There is nothing that sleep cannot cleanse from your body again. But you have to sleep at least consistently for an hour for it. For most people, that's exactly where the problem is. If you can say of yourself, you just sleep really well through the night without waking up in between. can tell you good sleep is a mythical creature. Yes, well, the sleep is then Leaf, a real nasty mythical creature that doesn't exist at all. So, here we have everything, so we go over to the left. Because I've already discovered most things, I can just do something quickly. In theory, almost all of them have been brought here. And with the help of all these floppy disks, I make sure that my little robots at home get an even harder mental breakdown, as it should be. Unless I get a mental breakdown beforehand, because my game finish. It didn't last long this time. It really only took 6 minutes this time. Hey, I like the game, but somehow I'm really happy when it's over like this. Then we can dedicate ourselves to games that last a little longer than 6 minutes. Yes, hello MOBZ. Well, have we abused a Kit Kat again today? Or have you been well behaved for once? Ah, theoretically, here somewhere.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon, my robot friend. Hey, hello, samurai, welcome. Is strange.
Hello, sir.
Someone wants to give it to you. If he can claim that he can sleep long and healthy without waking up 3 or 4 times in between, then I definitely need proof. The only method to do that would theoretically be a general anesthesia. I don't think you can sleep well any other way. I had had a single general anesthesia that was really pleasant. I didn't notice anything, just closed my eyes and slept immediately. I don't know, the thing is supposed to be somewhere here, but where on earth?
There she is.
Is there a
My
second
favorite
floor?
Zoe VTuber. Keep on Furry NG.
I don't know what you've eaten for dinner again, my dear Evelina, But you can pack up your fury right away and go again, away with it. Nobody needs furies.
Hello, sir.
Better help me fuck this kit. Somehow I'm really completely on the hose right now.
Hello, sir.
Yes, if you can't count to 10, what do you do? Then you use an abacus. Okay, shit, I really have no idea where the thing is supposed to be. Sorry. They shoot lightning through the cupboard. Another one of those damn robots says, "Hello, sir," then I'm going to go crazy. Seriously. Ah. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Am I both?
Yes.
Asshole. When I arrive at my slushy machine,
Blind door.
you don't get a slush.
Fick dich! Halt deinen Mund! Arschloch!
Hey, hello, Goldie. Did you also start with this DLC? Yes. That's damn cool style here now, but they get it pretty hard. You notice immediately how fast you get their level. I'm sure I've already done 10 levels in the area. Right now, like desperately a floppy disk that is supposed to be somewhere, and I just can't find it. And that annoys me a lot right now. Oh. This was not a floppy disk. It was simply a hint from the PC. Shit. Yes, okay, you could have come up with that. Could have, would have, bicycle chain, they say in German. It just doesn't rhyme in English. Oh my god, are there any more symbols here? So no offense, the DLC is already cool somewhere, but they exaggerate it with the collection. You collect all 5 things, then you run to the main base, have to collect another 5 things, then collect another 5 things, and collect another 5 things. and then expect that if he does not become aggressive and massacres his kitchen appliances, yes, as I said, this DLC here is somehow given from level 25 or something. And you notice that each enemy gives you 55 experience points. In the main part, it was maybe 10 experience points.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be
That's
afraid
why
of.
I really did a few missions here, got at least 10 levels in total.
My God. I would say on the
Wind Fist. Kill 50 robots, achievement completed. You now do more damage against robots. And the world cheers. Yes, more Wind Fist. Ah, here. Well, we have the thing. Then it's straight on for now. Aye, that's a lot of things. Well, at least I'll be able to explore the map a bit, and I'll show a few enemies who is the alpha animal in the enclosure here. And all this without having to show my penis. I will do it anyway. You know, I think the game would be much more bearable.
The
if I
Uncanny
could
Valley
count on
Research
music.
Center has been
But
canceled
then
until
Twitch
further
and YouTube
notice.
here scream at me
As
and
in,
immediately ban
until
me.
someone notices it.
Oh, what a man he is. What kind of bum was that? With the right fat minigun. Boy, oh boy, the guy has given me a lot of money now. It's all just for a small fluffy disc. Yes, whenever you felt lonely, know that I will watch over you, me and a huge fist ready for fisting. I am the hand of justice. If we one of his hand of justice, the fist of justice. The fisting fist of justice.
You are the master's butter.
I can smell your envy up to here, my little one. And it tastes delicious. I love jealousy. You can see that you have a fat fist and how I understand all the people in their closets, that she gets a few problems for your mental physics. It's quiet. You're already too quiet. I didn't want to take it off at all. Yes, I certainly don't read through it. Anything that has more than 3 words, that it's not worth it. Okay. Ah, here. We also take all the whole cups with us for our little cup robot.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking
He has to jump
eye.
around in the triangle so that he can fulfill his addiction. Somehow this is a huge military base. There are some things that could be explored. Or a few shitty zombies. Why do they die before? They probably froze and fell over in fear because of my power. Yes, I can understand that. They just got down on their knees at my feet. The problem will be that when we're done with this DLC, you probably won't get many more experience points, because this area was probably already one of the absolute endgame areas. Heaven, Ass and Thread Evelina, how many more times? You crazy bitch.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to...
Yes, great. Ah, damn it, this game is driving me crazy. Well, seriously. By the way, I have added 2 new things to our stream. Let's take a look at the DAX first. Yes, on the far right, 2 new mini videos were installed, and the person who now finds the first one, well, he just found it first.
No,
Oh,
what you've got
now
to do
I
is
have
put your
walk
finger in the
all way
a-hole.
back. I'm sure I've saved. Samurai found one.
Use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Firing weapons. Firing weapons.
This was one of 2 new mini videos,
If I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
so that you know exactly where your finger should go.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Wait a minute, are they garden gnomes?
How many times you ask? How many times I have to show you that you can't silence a real goddess like Yolina? And because I know you love it. Ducky!
By the way, that's my presenter. I just wanted to mention that. I don't know why, but... Ah, here. I hope it's worth all the trouble. That was exactly the second. Pitbull, you found it all. The goal is moving. Wait a minute, my goal is moving. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. These robots are extremely nasty.
Windfaust.
Rockets and grenade launchers are nothing to have fun with. It only helps to put the good old wind fist really nicely between the robot jaws. Guess the target that moves is simply the leader of these assholes. My leg is crippled. Help, yes. Holy shit. It has a very interesting name, absolutely. So we would have that home quickly too, before my bleeding kills me indirectly. I've done quite a bit of damage, absolutely. Yes, I say these robots are pretty nasty. They have rockets, they have flamethrowers, they have laser guns, with which machine inserts, they have grenade launchers, they simply have everything. And I can actually
Cursed
pay
electric
all
heating
taxes in the
filaments!
big capital.
You are
At
inadequate
the
to my
end,
needs!
when we do our main
Why?
story.
Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Electronic component.
Oh, please! Yep, here you go.
He can make me some electronic component. Oh, energy cells, right?
Sure.
Microfusion cells, even more awesome.
Hi again, sweetie.
2. Prism 5 on my speaking and chorus.
How can I illuminate you?
Okay, I see. I can upgrade all my fucking crazy robot armies right now. Very nice.
What's the hat? You require some additional services?
Oh, medical care.
Well,
Might I be of...
The thing is, I just never need a doctor.
Between you and me, I think the
I
Central
never need a
Intelligence
damn
Unit is
doctor,
a bit
because
of a
with a
snob.
single hour of sleep, I can heal all diseases, radioactivities, and
that.
co.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Fantastic, citizen.
Hello,
Won't
SON
that
of man.
keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm
Welcome,
the weariness
welcome,
of Sir's
welcome.
marathon journeys? Might I be
Okay,
of
there were a
service?
lot of experience points in any case. It wasn't enough for a level, but I have a lot of experience points. Now we can fix our things again, and then we'll sell all the shit I collected. That's expensive enough, especially again.
Might I be of service? Very good.
I haven't found a decent helmet yet. All I found is somehow some kind of cloth that I can tie around my face. And I know exactly what someone like Ivlena wants to say. Yes, perfect for me. You don't have to see my face. Oh, I've come out now, bitch. Have I ever mentioned how shit rich I actually am? At least here in the game. Now. Okay, perfect. is next on my list. Field Investigations, the X8 Comic Data Center. Again, a task from Dr. Klein. Dr. Klein, I have finished your task. I just forgot what kind of task it was.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I now have 100 science also comes to mind. So in theory, he can't fool me anymore. I've got
know how these
intelligence and I've got
technologies
science.
work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
You see.
Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it.
Well,
The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers, very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Sounds like a king to complete the DEC if I wanted to. But I don't want to yet. To be honest, I would do 1 to 2 levels in the area, because now there are a lot of experience points here.
Oh, Scorpion! Attack!
Wind Fist. Wind. Faust. Wind. Faust. I just love this damn revenge. You can't stress enough, but this time it was really cool. It was very rewarding that we came here and did these quests. And all you had to do was upgrade my poster. Sounds strange, but that's the way it is. My damn toaster wanted to destroy the world, but wasn't allowed to, so we helped him get at least a little satisfaction by upgrading my Gauntlet of Death with toaster powers. What do you mean by the other two? Which other two? I have so many other DLC quests. I mean, I actually want to do all DLC quests apart from that. There are 4, seriously. Actually move out, more. Oh, here's the reunion. I'm not supposed to do that yet, do you think? Ah, is there a reason for this without spoilers? Okay, we've got it. It is the last DLC. Let me guess. You have to be at least level 25 there. Then maybe it's not that dramatic after all. Helma, I didn't know what I was getting myself into when I came here. It was just a coincidence. But I didn't regret it either. That's the thing we have. I'll take a look at the next 2 to 3 levels are definitely in this area. Hearsay completely aside. Then we might even get our repair at the maximum. And if the repair is at maximum, then the game will definitely remain stable. The third crash within 45 minutes. I think that was the third one. But why only 4 DLCs? When I looked at Steam, there was a whole list of DLC. unbelievable that the game got 4 or 5 DLC and Fallout 4 only 1. Or was there more than 1? Oh no, there was progress. Significantly more than 1. Please the face. Hey, hello Theo, welcome, welcome. Welcome, my dear Theo. So say repair, we will also get full. Still pretty simple. It's faster than expected. All the shit. And after that, I'll have to see what I do. Either I take an unarmed attack, or even means sneaking if it's funny.
The Eye of Mobius sees you! Attack!
Oh yes, the good samurai dealt out again yesterday, and Lucas happened to receive one of these donated subscriptions. Very nice. Yes, exactly. Run up the wall, stupid scorpion. Are you coming to yourself so much at once? I don't think I'll survive this. I have exactly 1 damn point of life.
Scorpion, attack! You're no match for science. I see you.
You don't do all this to peacefully agree with your mentally disturbed robots at home.
You're no match for science. Attention visitors.
Always these mentally disturbed robots.
Please put on your goggles and take your rad X now.
Oh shit. Holy mother of God, what was that? That was a huge monster scorpion. I want to get out of here. Sweetie, let me sleep home for a short time and then I'll come back and punch him in your face. It's very disgusting. Giant monster scorpion. Yes, I'll show him who has the biggest sting for her.
This is a... there's our victim. You can't avoid it. There's our victim. Sting the pest. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating...
Do I actually get harmed? The whole time it doesn't do anything.
there.
Then there's an easier way to kill the guy. Well, I almost thought so. Can you hack all the computers here and then protect them? We'll execute them or something. Aha.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. You can't avoid the deadly lasers.
They don't do very much damage, unfortunately. They distract him, and I can slap him nicely from behind in his ass. It's pretty cheeky that he gave 55 experience points, just like the little things. Yes, but I'm not here for the fucking robot. Somewhere up there is the disc for my jukebox. The combat was similar to Fallout 2, where you simply point the turrets at the final boss. That's why I kind of thought when I saw all these PCS freezing around up there. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is the final battle here. Oh, you don't want to go? I definitely didn't want to go here yet. Now I understand that a huge scorpion was in front of me. But yes, up there says Geratschen, this strange Mobius. And that's exactly what we have to get to in the end. But for now, I like to live a life in peace and quiet. For a side task, search for floppy disks for your jukebox. Then, with your jukebox, you can probably prepare some nice things. I just hope my jukebox doesn't become a sex robot. The jukebox has been the only electronic device so far. At home, he didn't sexually harass me. I was a bit sympathetic. I think I've read them before. The place looks familiar to me, even if I don't know how it goes up here. Okay, it goes up, but not where I want to. Yes, that looks better. That really looks better. Apart from these huge, aggressive plants. Oh, they even drop a fist. A fist with some acids. Where is the floppy disk now? Honey, where's my floppy disk?
Ready to die for your country like that, you mother-loving commie.
This area is so damn aggressive. Oh hey, we can even use the plants to make our own syringes. That's super cool and super nice, but where's the disc?
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Don't you also have stream today? I also had read when the commission would like to work. If you're doing well, you're doing perfectly. Should I fist someone for you? Ah, you're just too cute. Glad you took a look. We just talked about the fact that healthy sleep, for example, does not exist at all. And the only way to sleep soundly would probably be with general anesthesia. I'm still firmly convinced of it. Yes, I always think it's cute when you stop by. Okay, cover your ears or those of your children for a moment. Because I'm really starting to freak out because I can't find this shitty-ass disc. Motherfucking. Shit. Ah, wait a minute. It shouldn't find a floppy disk. They wanted the fertilizer. And I have it. Why does my damn jukebox want fertilizer? Fact, somehow they just want to have seeds right now. Okay, if you want seeds, you get your seed. She had said seeds, H-I-H-I. I hope you have a lot of fun too. Thanks for stopping by and good luck to you.
X-12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X-12, please report to the Dome.
And crash. That was number 5, I think. I forgot to count, but it was at least 4 or 5. Probably Wolfie just completely freaked out her love for me. Yes, yes, get away. Run as fast and as far as you
Here
can.
you go. Have a head pat.
I want to find you. You think I'll find you? I just have to follow the fast bobbing tails. And the next crash? Oh boy, my mother. Okay, apparently fast travel is deadly for my game right now. Well, then we won't do fast travel for the time being. Then we just walk. He needs fast travel. Thank you, Fiax, you asshole. Me. That's how you slowly made it. I would like to go back to my house. I want to go back to my basement. Stupid bum. I bet I've walked all the way around the building and maybe even past the entrance. In my sad drawer, that would have been pretty normal. Like a dead hamster.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not...
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
Oh God, yes, he advised me.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
I want to go home.
Not just commies. They're peeping Toms.
What's the haps?
Might I be of service?
Well,
Who gets
hell.
the rest of the shit now? Theoretically, the jukebox. Because somehow it doesn't work.
Guess you... Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby... Or... Right on!
Oh yes, good, okay. Cool. More experience points again. We would have managed that too. We still have something like that. Yes, I couldn't do the quest with Dalla. I need to find out why she's so obsessed with biological stuff, I think.
If Sir would press her spinal area against...
And you
And I
return
think
as
the only way
curious
to
as a
do
teddy
that
bear.
is if I had enough skills in some field. Yes, she absolutely wants us to be intimate. I'm afraid that's exactly what she wants.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to
In my
observe
case,
more
they
cases,
always walked around
but
in
subjects
groups.
seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Oh boy. Yes, look here. I needed 8 points on perception. That won't work.
Your primitive eyes deceive you.
I knew something, wanted her, and I couldn't do that. Well, we can forget about the cruise. So, here's a village that I have to explore. And crash. Number 6 or 7, I think. Okay, we're going to play around a lot today, I can see. The game gives me the really nice card today. Middle finger and card. Yes, mine is going great too, until the moment when it doesn't go great. I guess you've installed 80 trillion mods again anyway, and it's no longer a suburb field. What the hell? It's strong. Little asshole. I admit you're very strong, friend. But with the right tactics, I'll get you down. He needs 2 blows, I'm dead. Need about 4 to 5 properly charged rackets. The only problem is that if I miss and don't throw them away, then I can kill myself immediately. I almost think so. I have found my master. I have the range advantage. I have to use it. Seriously? Why is the little asshole so strong? I have to find the weird Gaby or a hint. So here are body parts, if that helps in any way. Buddy, I've probably found your gift, but it's no longer one part. It's thousands of parts. The nice thing is, you love puzzle games, don't you? Yes. Yes, you love puzzle games. I'm heavy in combat. On the way, I am important. Bastard. It's a whole village.
Lobotomite! Has it come for hellos?
Here, I found a bowl with individual parts of your gift.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while You know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two are hitting me with unexpected force.
If you had feelings of guilt, you wanker.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
What a wanker. Real stupid asshole.
Might I be of...
You, friend, definitely deserve these feelings of guilt.
Might I be of service?
Unbelievably fast, the armor breaks here. If we spend everything I spend here right now is really just for repair. Oh yes, squirt. Finally injecting again. Simple. Good robot. Very, very good robot. You get cuddles afterwards. Something like that is now on the agenda. We only have 2 tasks left. I think the quest had been flawed or I was too stupid. Let's go back to X8. I remember doing this task 3 or 4 times and it was never completed. Okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
That's exactly what she's scolding here. Then I have to hack 3 computers and get the data. And whenever I do that, the cast is not completed, but...
Your cooperation is requested. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
So, we would have that. Who knows, maybe the quest will work by now.
Please place all
If not, then we have to close the deck and kill this Mobius guy.
especially those with funny
Or it
pictures
turns
of
out,
meat in them.
Mobius is the good guy. In the end, it simply turns out that the Mobius was simply the good robot of all the freaks all along. So, that's the third. Then it's back again. I'm sure it worked somehow. Fetch the data from the terminal. Okay, then let's do it quickly. Well then. I don't know who did ROM last time, but now it worked. That's what we're doing now. These 30 health points don't sound wrong either. Oh, that's new. Just more experience points. Now we think, if just these 30 life points, they are not so wrong. It's simple and still pleasant. More life points simply means more life and less death. Shocking wisdom? Not what? Good, so we did that too. The only and last thing is actually just to confront Mobius now. There are certainly still some places that could be explored. Purely from the quests, that's all for now. I mean, we're almost level 27. That's really an insane amount. A lot of levels that we've done here. Oh no, not again. I have the dull feeling that I have significantly more crashes in the DLC than in the original.
Don't
If we manage
crash.
to get the repair to the maximum, then maybe I'll even really go for stealth, and then I'll even take this intensive training for more perception or something. That would probably be pretty cool. The game just sees Ebelina's face all the time, and that's why it automatically switches off as a defense mechanism. Honey, I'm back home. I would like to make my own syringes after all. If I can. Somewhere you could make your own syringes. Ah, here.
Zaki.
It's a bit of a shame that there are no experience points for this.
Here and now, got its ups and downs, but focusing on the past.
Also, a very good hint in a car racing game. Oh, I've played one car racing game in my life, and I just don't know which part. You rammed criminals as a police car. But car racing games had never been for me. But tried everything somewhere and somehow. But no thanks, that wasn't really my thing. Except, right, you just couple it with another game. Any fantasy, things with weapons, or no idea what. Why can't you jump over these things? Or only very difficult? So Dr. Mobius, a huge monster scorpion, I have already sent into the desert. And therefore, what else will you oppose me? I killed your fucking pet. Oh, so that's his main base, where the red crystals were. I see. Honestly, I don't know why I walked there. If it can't find the entrance anyway. Oh yes, right, that's probably the entrance. There is. You look different than expected.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed!
Oh no, that's him.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though.
Why is he so
Especially
friendly?
with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Hi yo beautiful Ranny Blokis Neffy hug bleed purple Tyurru madder flowers.
Thank you very much for your subscription side. Hi, many, many thanks. And a warm welcome to you as well. Yes, I also think that in Movius is not
Really?
so evil.
That
Above
implies
all, the other
preconceived
robots have all
notions,
been
theories,
exhibited.
and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Oh God, my own brain.
Curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Okay, if I could somehow get another level, then I could fix it.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
He's crazy, but in a nice way.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names.
And then he does all
it
kinds of
enforces
shit.
the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Hey, hello, collie. Welcome, colleagues.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail. Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Yes, what can I say? He is actually not the bad guy I would have expected. He does all this just to support his former friends or colleagues in some way.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Well, it's a good thing that at least I have medicine.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Yes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then.
So, let's talk to my brain.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Where are you such a penis? Why are you such a Viennese sausage?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Hey, Collie, we have another new video.
No, what you've got to do is put your finger in the a-hole.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, Dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on
I
missions of
think they did
ill-conceived
everything
revenge.
right with their car
And have we
advertising.
forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you! I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Yes, but you also have porn and gambling and drugs. But you also have drugs. You have
Overrated
gambling.
biological
You just
feedback.
have everything
Believe me,
you want.
you only
I
feel
don't
that
even
way
know
because
what
you've
your
got all
problem
that
is
meat
right now.
Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Yes, shit.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I love my art of speaking.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
So I'll put it this way. I don't necessarily need my body parts back. Not necessarily. But I like the bonus you get. But hey, let's get back to being human, right? I miss my human existence. I want my heart, I want my spine, I want all the body parts back. Especially this huge Tesla coil between my thighs, which constantly shoots lightning. And conclusion. Oh, life is not nice here. I think that had already been number 8 or something. At least number 8. At least number 8. I mean, once we're done, we're probably going to have at least 16 crashes tonight. Even a new record will be then. Above all, why does he always crash in such places? But I've already saved twice through fast. Oh boy, this is getting on my nerves a bit right now. Even fast travel wouldn't have worked. What am I supposed to do then? Do I have to walk everything? I think I need wart plasters for my feet. No, no chance.
Signal kommt.
Dude, soon something completely different is coming, and my frustration in your face. Try another place. Don't like to tell you so, but the game is no longer playable. At least I can watch beautiful music videos between me, Luna. But yes, the game is no longer playable right now. You can see it for yourself. The only thing I could do is walk there in the run after the I have because I have no more life points, but oh well. Get yourself naked while fast traveling. Why is that? Is this a serious tip? You know, that's just another collie tip. Okay, it's a collie
Why
tip.
not?
I get it. Fast travel is definitely broken, as you can see. Ah, fuck the wall and say it's Nutella. The problem is, I don't even know how to get out of this ravine. This is a very big problem for me right now. So even if I want to get out of here on foot to prevent the crash, I don't know how to get out of here. So I'll summarize. Collie is to blame and we should hit the ears with a rotten salmon. I don't think Collie deserves the salmon. I think he should rather get other expired objects in his face. For example, Metwurst. Oh God, what are we going to do now? I have to find an entrance somehow, or an exit from this strange gorge. Please help me. I'm in danger. Mr. Graf Kroatke's cheesemaker, please draw me a way out. Oh, I think I found it right away. That's what I call a funny coincidence. Of course, opponents come. Of course, opponents are coming now.
Kill them all. God will understand.
They were doomed to harm, unfortunately. Good, but at least we're finally back with mine now. The distances are not necessarily very far. Let's take a quick trip now. Let's do it quickly. In other words, from the point of view of local events. Yes, then it works again, as you can see. Cool, or? Now it's working again.
Might I be of service?
I think the good power crust cheese. He really has a lot of fun always giving the show Collie for everything. Somehow this seems to have become a bit of his little fetish. Get it. I understand it quite well.
You require some addition. And rightly so.
Yes, I can give myself any implants. Okay, but how do I put my organs back in? Oh, here.
You require some...
Ah, I still got some cool bonuses. Did you see that? So, I want my spine back. My upper body can be crippled. But the strength and the damage remain. I can live with that. The main thing is that my body is whole again. Okay, dokie. Oh, they're waiting for me.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
They have really been the bad guys from the beginning.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank?
I'm Mobius.
And what do you want here? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
One thing we see why Tyurru is no goddess. A real goddess would have bunked Klein straight at the beginning.
I'm trying to do diplomacy here. Please excuse me for seeking a peaceful way. Otherwise, it's always, oh,
Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And crash. I destroyed them all. Beautiful timing, isn't it? What kind of timing was that? Just wonderful. Ah, guess heartily, I have to do everything again, the whole dialogue box. Ah, this game is driving me crazy. So it hadn't been as bad as today the last few days, I think.
Tyurru my lobotomite. You just spawned all around.
The lobotom.
I saw exactly. Goldie just had to restart New Vegas. So much for the topic. Nothing crashed with you. I think we did it. Yes, but you said that it would be liquid and without problems for you.
As it had been in
In
the
other
years
words,
before
you lied
the
to me
Great
like
War,
hell, like no other.
Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery
I go in
safe
every
until they were
After
needed
this
to
mini
help
video,
others,
it crashes.
which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while,
Definitely
carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself.
The poor toaster.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to
Nigel.
see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one
go
road
back if I
yet
want.
remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yes, awesome, guys. Ah, and another level. This is the end of our very first DLC. It was very funny in any case. I'll test whether I can even repair Mobius now. That would be cool too. Hey Angela, how are you? Did you spend your day nicely? YouTube? Oh, fast travel even works. Tell me if you can repair Mobius. What else was there, such a small bonus somehow? Well, that was our very first DLC. It even took longer than I thought. I think we sat down for 3 evenings.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French. The ghosts aren't real? That changes
No,
everything.
what you've got to do is put your finger in the a-hole.
I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
I thought I'd fixed it. Hey, but nice that you discovered the new videos. We definitely have 2 new ones. You can let off steam a bit and keep playing around. I know your games. But I really hope she's doing great. Oh my god, is that a lot of drugs? Oh my god, is that a lot of drugs? Okay, the young man really has a problem. Wasn't it all my drugs? Now everything in my drugs.
Meh.
I've already had a look at your G-clips in. Really strange. I don't know myself whether there will be a punchline or not. But hey, we all know those clips. We all own these clips. We all wish they weren't there, but they're there. I can see that Dr. Mobius has a lot of rooms and a lot of treasures. Damn it, he has a lot of drugs in his cupboards. Actually, it's cool that you ran back in that regard. Actually, straight, can you sneak with a melee weapon in the game here? I mean, we're not in Skyrim and we don't have a dagger, but maybe you can sneak with melee attacks. That would be kind of funny if you just plug in from behind and then you just stuff your fist between your opponent's ass cheeks and he jumps all the way to the moon. 500 damage extra. The area in general seems somehow much more peaceful, brighter, more charming. I don't know if that's a coincidence because of the weather and the time, or if it's because we've now completed the DLC. But somehow it definitely seems a bit more charming. Above all, we now really have the most important things on 100 that we need for our Western progress in general: science, medicine, repair, the art of speaking, negotiation skills. Theoretically, you could still do the Dal Archest if we have enough perception. So the question is, what is the next DLC? The caravan and probably the grand opening center. Probably. I haven't thought about how to get out of here yet. I haven't thought at all about how I'm actually going to get out of here. There is a door from the area here. There is an elevator here. How did I get here? I was kidnapped after all. I was kidnapped and all my organs were taken out. Fortunately, they are now back inside. But no lie, I really have no idea if there is any penetration here now. Then I have to use an object for it, because I know there was an object for it. Oh right, we even have the radio, with which we can then summon these people from the city who are fighting for us. Ah yes, I'm a bit at a loss now.
Running will only make the pain less.
Maybe there is an exit somehow. Obviously, it just leads back to the Mobius laboratory. Oh, and I just see Nigel playing his drawing chameleon game again. Are you even that good at drawing? Can you paint so well? Now you have to show us a picture or something, like how you draw your things, if you want to hide. Ouch. Okay, the quest marker is somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Ah, shit, I have no idea how to get out.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded? Very. Will Sir be staying?
Okay, SOS. I really didn't make a plan to get you out of here. Oh, you're really growing plants here.
You ever seen a biological research station this full
Interesting.
of seed? No. No, you haven't.
Buddy, I'm happy about your seed, but could you tell me how to get out? Could still be something. I put my power version in the chest somewhere. Oh, yes. Well, lick me, I really don't have a plan. I would say that these are the premises of the various robots. But why do you have dolls? So, we have looted everything and still have no idea how to leave this place. Isn't that awesome? I want to be able to swear you said something about a signal carrier that I have to operate in order to get out. But I don't have anything. Oh, it had been a weapon. Ah. Then we have a problem. I'm afraid fast travel is not feasible. Oh no, shit. Ah, I'm afraid of a huge problem now. Yes, so much for that. HR. I read that I got an item to levitage, but I didn't realize that it was a weapon. Oh, yes. We're outside, baby. We're finally outside, baby ta-da. Thick, fat ta-da. So, let's just keep going in our quests, right? And with the invitation. This could possibly be a DLC. Possibly. Ah, the yellow ones. The golden geckos are still pretty strong. But I've gotten stronger, much stronger. They give fewer experience points than any creature in the DLC. Yes, but thanks for the reminder that it was a weapon, Goldie. After Collie just wanted to let me sit here and watch me die, at least you're the good soul. Actually, I should find out now how I can wear this strange armor. I have to determinate Brotherhood for this. My power armor. Good question. Where is the Brotherhood anyway? Who can teach me that? I haven't figured that out yet.
You like that?
Do you like that, you bum? Okay, why are these guys so extremely strong? I killed her before I was even in the DLC. His shit isn't serious.
You like that?
In the face with you.
Had enough?
Where are we here now? Ah, those cowards of 4. Oh, you want to taste my fist? I'm going to make you taste my fist.
Come on.
Stupid assassin. Yes, hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome, my good. What beautiful things have you been up to today? I just finished the DLC, the very first one here. Then, as soon as I got out of the damned city of the big mountain, I was picked up by a few assassins. There was a merchant lady here somewhere. I forgot. There was an old lady who took on a lot of things. They had a lot of money. Ah, here it is. That's exactly what your wolf children are all about. Ah, she's being guarded. That's not sweet.
So, you're back. Happy.
Oh yes, she has over 9,000 coins. Which ones do I need? Then let's see where we can actually learn our damn armor from. For that, I need somehow an initial quest to contact the Brotherhood or something. My goodness, I'm rich. My damn goodness, I'm rich.
Take care.
Almost 60,000 crown cucumbers have now, but I haven't seen any. Ah, shut up, Evelina. Nobody likes you. The Brotherhood will like me. You will see. Make me really high-ranking friends now. Well, to be fair, I just don't know where the Brotherhood is. Quite apart from that. Talking a lot right now, but I don't know where they are yet. So even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where I could learn this power armor.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the... Hey there.
I
Need
only know that at some point and somewhere and somehow they had fought against New Vegas, against the NYC, and then they even withdrew. The armor would be really awesome, still as a small icing on the cake. I could ask Google moment. We're asking Google. Fallout New Vegas, where do I get my power armor? Yes, that's even the very first thing that shows me in the Google when I type, "How do you learn?" The power armor. Yes, in any case, it is the Brotherhood of Steel, as I knew it already. Okay, where are they? Is it even happening? They lost to New California Republic a few years ago, so they only have a bunker and a small warehouse. Where is the Brotherhood? Southeast. Somewhere in the southeast. Either you find Dead Patrol or you go to a certain Veronica. Very interesting. Find the Dead Patrol. Locate a dead Brotherhood paladin near a radioactive crater and centaurs east of Black Mountain. Loot the mission holotape from his body, then use the information at the Hidden Valley bunker intercom to get inside. Why don't they just show a small map? Just a little dot here. Poof, run along. Because the problem is, I can't see anything on the minimap. Okay, wait, I have to call Google again. I'm too incompetent right now. Fallout New Vegas WOMO is the Dead Patrol of the Brotherhood. The thing is, the desert is in the east, as far as I know. And the weird Black Mountain? Yes, just like that. Then I'm obviously even very close.
Tyurru.
Damn it, Evelina. Five experience flights, give me them all disgustingly little. For risking my life. The thing was the thing where we helped the zombies escape with a space package. Where I look here, that's the desert. This must be the desert, and this must also be this strange mountain. If I shot at myself every 3 seconds, okay, but it's not the east at all. It's already more in the middle and more towards the west, actually. Wait, I'm looking at Google right now. The problem is, I don't really know my way around the map yet. So there is definitely a caravan somewhere that is lying around dead, and you can definitely collect it. They have a little holotape. Hey, hello over there, AREN. Well, we've played fair a lot and we'll definitely play again with Hitch integration. What kind of pants do ghost hunters wear? Just a paranormal jeans. Ah, no, let's start with these jokes, you guys. It's even there, and they are actually in this headquarters on the 3rd level. I had been in here before, so I might have accidentally found the hollow Ted.
Oh my goodness, a
So
subscription.
I strongly assume so.
Moin.
I didn't find the holotaping. Hey, hello, Culver. Thank you for your subscription, even 3 months in advance. Ah, you mad 35 months. That's a long time. I hope you're safe and sound. Of course, I have to cut your salary because your moderation skills are under the hood. After all, you haven't banished Belinda yet. And you only had this one job. But nice months of slavery, very nice. Well, I don't know. Had been in this building before. I just don't know if I had found the body of the paladin. It's in Wikipedia, it's on the 3rd floor, and this is the 1st or 2nd. Hawaii, what are you doing? Find Culver? Which game can't you sleep at night at the moment? It may actually be that I haven't been to the 3rd floor yet, because I don't see a way up right now. And somehow everything is so foggy and dark? And repel them. That must have been the 15th or 16th time. It's not getting better, it's just getting worse. What a bummer. My TV market is probably somehow not the Twitch app. Now jerks massively and bloating. What normal person gets on his TV? Even the Twitch app, that's even scarier. Or you just have some kind of ad blocker. So I don't have any quests so much for sure. And I couldn't see right away that I sent in the holotape. That's why I strongly assume it. I haven't found the power deal yet, which is lying around dead here. This could be because he never had to walk up to the 3rd floor, when I was here back then and wanted to help the zombies. Somehow the light is totally naked. When I turn on my own light, I see even less than before. Okay, here is filled. So theoretically, this is the floor. If I'm not mistaken, this would have to be the 3rd. If I were a paradigm, then I would entrench myself with my people in the room here. I see more without a flashlight than with a flashlight. Well, that was it with the 3rd floor. I didn't find a body, nor in the party, nor a holo tab. The bum can't be that hard to find. It must be a pretty tall person in armor lying around somewhere. But somehow I always find the same zombie on the ground. Well, they are all the same, the guys. Ah, Google, please help me. Please save me, Google. Here are pictures of the dead paladin. It's just lying on the ground, but they don't show exactly where. There would even have to be 2 pairs lying around out there, somehow. Oh wait, I need a quest so I can find it. Ain't that a kick in the head? by Dr. Mitchell in Godspring. Ah, that's what he's telling me now. That's what you're telling me now. Assholes, you stupid. I'm even afraid I haven't even found goods, Bing. Some crappy little town nearby again? Well, then at least I know that I can't find the body now. If I don't act completely stupid now, then I'll probably easily find an exit, for now or not. So I have the orientation of a cat. So, where is Gutspring in now? You have to choose everything right now. The other one appears is familiar. Hey! Oh, that's very far away. Wait a minute, isn't that the national territory? Oh, I'm stupid, of course. That's the starting area. Dr. Mitchley was the guy who had saved us right at the beginning. Now I feel a bit stupid. Yes, now I seem a little bit stupid. At least I knew why the name sounded so familiar to me. Joe Dr. Mitchell.
How are you holding up?
Do you have a quiz for me?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Wait, what label I've already done? Yes, because that's the starting quest. But why don't I find the body then? Okay, so they're really in the fucking factory I just was. And at the top level, something is almost likely on the roof. Yes, Goldie, I've already noticed it somehow. I may not be the brightest candle on the cherry cake, but I shine. I'm not the sharpest tool in the toolbox, but I can still bump into it. Anything can hit damn hard if I want to. Smack, smag, smack. Okay, so the top level. The light has suddenly become much better here. Now I suddenly see much more than before. Much, much more. The top level had been the roof, so to speak, where all the zombies had gathered and made their speeches. So right here. That's the top level, so to speak. Or is it? I feel like I'm very close. This is this corner that was filled in. No, that's the shitty garbage I saw earlier. Well, I'm overwhelmed. I had to Google it, I just can't find it. Only he is in the top corridor. If I'm wrong here, maybe it's the wrong building. Because here is something from the headquarters. And not a test site. Get it, Veronica, but I don't want Veronica. Nobody wants Veronica. Veronica is a slut. That's already in the name. Okay, so this is not the headquarters. This is really just the test area. So, where is the headquarters? Oh, my ass hurts right now from sitting so much. Okay, I have a map in front of my eyes and I can't really find myself here. Trading Post 188. Ranger out Post Morales. I think these are just all things I haven't explored and seen them at all. K. There is even a Vault 11. What there is not everything. Wait here somehow. Okay, somewhere in this direction. Don't worry, we have our first lane. Now we don't need Veronica anymore. It was just way too stupid to realize that there are basically two systems with almost the same name. One was a test area, the other is the headquarters or a headquarters. That's where the guys sit inside. So all I have to do is find this headquarters, which must be here somewhere. It would have to be a slightly larger building. It will probably be the one in front. Maybe I'll even find a dead paradin lying around somewhere outside, because we know there are 3 of them. And the last one, who is at the top of the roof, probably has the thing with him.
How may I serve you, master?
And crash. That would have happened to me with Veronica. Veronica was not supposed to do anything special. Where did the cattle come from again? God damn, man, where did this huge, fat, happy hippo miscarriage come from? It didn't even save, the son of a bitch. I made extra save even before I ran in. Well, and a dung cattle is simply a dung cattle. That is, the creatures that just run around farm, for example. The cattle, like rearing. Yes, I'm now really professional with PC hacking. I'm a real monster. It's so dark. Mommy, turn on the light.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Second
First,
floor
the
access
second
restricted
floor.
to registered employees. Override accepted.
So, the robots also leave me alone. I've actually completed everything.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m.
That's certainly
Please show
Kolbar's
your
room.
badge or
He's
make your
hiding
way
all
out of
his
the building.
dirty comics with the adult content.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Okay, it looks like I can't pass without a fight. No, that might somehow hack the robots. What shit? Blatant hacking. Okay, maybe otherwise just quickly past the robots.
Don't let me keep you.
I just have to find access to the third hallway. That's yes. Aha.
Third floor access is for executives only.
Say,
Please identify.
here must be the fucking dead paradin lying around somewhere like a liquor corpse.
Incorrect.
Oh shit.
Security alert. You have 30 seconds to...
$40 kilos. $40 kilos of armor. The same as mine. Okay, but aren't the types I was looking for? The leader of them is still missing.
Weapons free.
Oh shit.
Weapons free. Weapon status invalid.
Little crap sack.
Weapon systems locked on.
Do you really think you can stop the fist of justice? Do you really think you can escape the righteous fisting scene?
Target lock status red. Continuing perimeter sweep. Alert. Hostile remains at large. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location.
Come on, you already know what that means. Okay, where the fuck is the fucking paladin anyway? He must be somewhere here on this floor. Sophie is safe. And the floor is not even really big. Hey, maybe that's even the whole tab. Ah, yes, he is. He just doesn't have a name. Wait, maybe this is the guy I was looking for. But that's the right paradigm here. Well, then leave this noisy place of horror. Very annoying, this alarm system. We had this at work also in alarm systems check.
facial pattern. Override accept.
Okay, before they continue to annoy me. Before they just continue to annoy me, I'll just finish them off now. Shit robots.
Unauthorized facial pattern. I said.
Tell me, please. It was simply the little revenge. Well, so we have the holy tape. So I didn't get a new quest now. I'm not sure if I've unlocked the location now. Now I probably have to look where the Brotherhood is, where their bunker is. Fallout New Vegas, where is the Brotherhood base? Please just show me a map. Here hidden dings bums dings. Quasi-right, far right of goods. Hey, I've already uncovered it. Okay, well... Oh no, I'll see you again. Not that ass fiddle. To do him an astonishing amount of damage. I don't know if I can get the others together. I think you're gone. Yes, send me all your love. More love. Even more love. Much more love. In my face, yes, baby. Harder. Much harder. Students almost don't make a real effort. Hey, that was a folding chair. That's unfair. Folding chairs hurt. Mm-hmm. Well, take it very hard, and then the hearts come back. But that's not how it works, friend. You played with my feelings.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh, the hell. The death clawing. I think that's a death claw. You are uglier. Oh, God damn it. Yes, of course, a much longer range than I wasn't. But I have my VATS friend.
Windfaust.
Ah, that was close. It's damn close. Where is another one? There's even another one walking around there. 80 only once. Here's a whole nest. Holy shit. I would like to note, they give less experience points than the DLC opponents, and they are much, much stronger than these DLC opponents. Oh shit. What kind of pack are they here? How fast they are. They are so damn fast. But I think I know how to fight them now. I think I've just discovered my weak point with them. It's a bit like finding out Al the Ring's weak point of Boston. Maybe not in the way we are right now, but in general. Do you have a pig that I haven't found a bed yet, you asshole? So I can completely forget about running away, and sneaking past it is just as shitty. Just have to try to walk along the edge, for now. Who would have thought that I would ask for an area where there are just so many death claws running around? A single one, yes, okay, but a whole legion of them? Then it's better to play against little Scorpion. Oh, we discovered it. This is this hidden thing. Oh, wow. Why do you offer me to crack the river when you don't care about anything? Okay, strange. I probably should have read through this whole quest properly. I thought, if I find the holotape, I can say, "Hey, I have your holotape." Hi, you know what? Maybe we need Veronica. Oh, fine. Nevertheless, let me take a quick look. So for fuck, it's Veronica. She is in Trading Post 188. I think I've even been that before. Or maybe not? I remember a trading post where I used to be, and there I met a woman who I was supposed to send to the people, to this huge mortar farm. Let's take a look at your map. It's a bit north of Vault 11. I have already discovered vault number 11 somewhere. Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Very stupid. Approximately here they are, apparently.
Yes.
You are calm, Ebelina.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
At least one recognizes my true strengths here.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there? That sounded just now as if you wanted to knock. Ah, up there could be your post. Looks like a trading post. Absolutely.
Hey there. Sure.
She doesn't have many syringes, but one is better than nothing. I don't know why they are all so syringe-free. Do you want a murderous axe? I have a fat axe.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Oh, Veronica.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there,
grave.
but I've met some traders who passed that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Me. That just means you've had your ass ripped open by NYC.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Huh. Just on your way to do a little heavily fortified sightseeing. Kind of a thrill seeker, aren't you? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave, see if there's something I can learn from. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Ah, I understand.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from
I'm also
California
great
with
at
stars in her
beating
eyes
people.
and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Welcome to the Brotherhood of Eel.
So I both understand the dazzling intensified don. They had a PowerPoint and I have a power post.
With Caesar... Hey!
If I had known before, she would have simply kept the whole thing I talked to Veronica first. What bullshit. You know, I've been walking through the desert here for an hour,
Hold on,
looking
I've
for
got
villages, looking for the dead,
I'd like a
Paladina,
large atomic
and then it
shake
was
and a
so
double Brahmin
easy with
burger.
Veronica.
And easy on the
You could
agave sauce
almost
this
say
time.
that if you had
We
listened to
gave you a
Goldie,
password,
wouldn't you?
Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
The unfair. I picked the lock. Everything was full of garbage.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos. Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by...
Looking sharp, Ramos.
But well,
Behave
that
yourself
means
this time, Veronica.
finally found the Brotherhood. Tomorrow we'll make sure that I finally get my armor. Then in theory, I should have one of the best armors there is. Perfect, especially for close combat. And now that we're finally in, I'd say we'll call it a day today. You. But hey, tomorrow we'll continue. And on Monday, it starts again with World of Warcraft. Then we'll even do our next dungeon. We have prepared very well. We have skilled our professions. We have collected silver coins in gold. Ironically, 99% only with the help of fishing. But hey, that's how it works. So, let's see, where do I take you today? Oh God, here are a lot of friends online today. We go over to Wolfie. Yes, easy decision. We go over to Wolfie. In this sense, thank you very much for being there. Has a wonderful day and a wonderful evening. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye.
Join, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I do not have that. But that's okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, no, no.